Hello and good morning from Faro Airport. So we're now just setting up the sunshade, and there's an Jet A330 taking off right now. We've also got a Ryanair 737 taxiing now to the runway. That one going to Manchester. Here's a minute. So just making sure that the sunshade is fully put into the ground. So the sunshade is fully put onto the ground. So we have our shade for the day. And so we'll have our first arrival of the day in just a couple of minutes. ASL 737 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And also in just a minute here, we're gonna have a Ryanair 737-800 take off, I think, to Cork. So a Ryanair to Cork. 737. Hi Mark, how's it going? And hello to Rylan as well. Hello to everybody. Aviation 1135. Hello. Oh, thank you, Rylan. Really appreciate it. So we can already see the light, the landing gear light of the ASL 737 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And that's going to be the first arrival of the day for us. So Ryanair 737-800 on the takeoff roll. This one, I think, going to Manchester. This is Faro Airport in Portugal. So ASL just around the corner, a minute for them to land from Paris, Portugal. We also have many special planes today, like the United 757 from New York, Jet2 A330 from Manchester, Air Lingus A330 from Dublin, and we also have a Wizz Air A321 XLR, so brand new XLR, and a Brussels Airlines Tomorrowland A320neo livery. So those are going to be our special planes for the day. And now, our first arrival of the day, the ASL 737. The ASL 737 from Paris, Portugal. So we've now got a Ryanair 737 taxiing, and the ASL also taxiing to the gate. Sorry. So later on in the day, we'll have a brand new A321 XLR here at Faro Airport. So our next arrival of the day, I think it will be it's supposed to be the Condor A321 Neo from Leipzig, but I think it might be we've got the Ryanair taxiing to a runway. So yes, our next arrival of the day will be the Condor A320 Neo from Leipzig. That will be in just 15 minutes. That's going to be perfect. In just 20 minutes. And it is the green stripes. Green stripes. Hola, Pablo Delgado. Hi, Syapster. So now on the takeoff roll is a Ryanair 737-800. So the ASL is deboarding the passengers, and we've got, after the Condor, which is just about 10 minutes, we will have a Luxair 737 MAX 8 from Luxembourg, and 3 Eurowings, one A321 from Dusseldorf, an A320 from Hanover, and an A320neo from Hamburg. Rafael, this is Faro Airport in Portugal. So Condor from Leipzig, just passing around the airport at this moment to circle around and line up for the approach, well, the final approach onto runway 10. So for the first time in the channel, we're going to see a Wizz Air A321 XLR, so the extra long range variant. But yeah, a very new model that has been introduced by Airbus at the start of this year. So a very new plane, Wizz Air A321 XLR. That one will be arriving from London Gatwick at around 10:30 a.m. And it is currently 10 to 8 here. So we'll have that Wizz Air XLR in just about 2 hours. We'll be here all morning. So Transavia 737, 800 just pushed back, going off to Rotterdam in the Netherlands. 737-800. That one came in a bit earlier before the live stream started from Amsterdam. So Transat is now starting to taxi to the runway. So Condor from Leipzig just doing the turn right now to go on to final. Hi, Rylan. So, Transavia now taking off a 737. So, Condor A320neo is just landing in just a minute now. So, green stripes, Condor from Lick in June. And right after the Condor, we have a Ryanair 737-800 from Oporto. Well, our camera just fell. It flipped. So we're gonna need to clean the camera just a sec. No worries. So I'm just gonna clean the camera just here for a sec because it got full of dust. So next arrival is Luxair 737 MAX 8 from Luxembourg. So that will be in just about 5 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna change the sunshade spot. So we're gonna take this time because Lexi is still weak. try to dig that in. So we've got the shade again.
What happened?
We're just digging in the sunshade again. A new spot for the shade. I think you're just moving it.
No, it's in there.
So here comes Luxair from Luxembourg. 737 MAX 8. So that's already our third arrival of the day. Very beautiful Luxair 737. That one that came in from Luxembourg. So we've got the sunshade now on. So our next arrival for today is Eurowings A320 from Hanover. Right after that one, we've got another Eurowings A321 from Dusseldorf. Also right after that, a Condor from Dusseldorf. And then for half an hour, we'll later have in half an hour a Ryanair from Nottingham. But the two Eurowings and Condor, all of those are within 10 minutes and back to back. So the Wizz Air A321 XLR is just taxiing now at London Gatwick to get ready to take off. Oh wait, no, it already took off. So we will have that brand new A321 XLR in just about 2.5 hours. Hi, Alora from CapCut. How's it going? We are at Faro Airport. Good, glad to hear, Laura. So here comes the Eurowings A320 from Hanover. Just landing right now. An A320-200. That was the Eurowings from Hanover. So now next up is the Eurowings A321 from Düsseldorf. So here comes the Eurowings A321 from Düsseldorf. So we've got a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 pushing back now, and the Condor A320 from Düsseldorf is also landing right now. This one is a yellow stripe, but only on the tail. So not the whole of it, just the tail. Sí, ha llegado un avión de Düsseldorf. So now taxiing is the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. So we've just passed an hour of the live stream already. And make sure to subscribe and like the live stream if you're enjoying it and like the aviation content. We're already at 651 subscribers. At the start of the morning, at the start of the live stream, we were at 640. So make sure to subscribe. So now landing is a Ryanair 737-800 from Nottingham, East Midlands. That was the 737 from Nottingham. So now our next arrival is an EasyJet A320 from London Gatwick. And after that we've got a Eurowings A320neo from Hamburg. And then we also have Norwegian 737 MAX 8 from Copenhagen. A Jet2 Holidays 737-800 from Bristol. So that's when our Jet2 apocalypse will start. And then we also have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 takeoff to Kerry, now going off. And then a 737 MAX 8 to Berlin. So all of those right now. Hello, the Pro Gamer 1. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. How's it going? Hi, Pro Gamer. Doing good, right? Nice. Doing very well. Here at Faro Airport, same airport as the one that we were at the last week, but it's in the morning right now, so not in the afternoon. It is currently 8:37 a.m. So yeah. Oh, so your actual name is Dhruv. Dhruv Sharma. So then what do you prefer to call you? The Pro Gamer 1 or Dhruv? Hi, Joy. How's it going? So we've now got the EasyJet from London Gatwick. We're at Faro Airport. Faro Airport in the south of Portugal. Yeah, correct. Next arrival is the EasyJet A320 from London Gatwick. Correct, Jesus Diaz. Hello, hello, Christian Bleschmidt. Hello from Germany. Hope I said your name correctly. From Germany. What would help a lot, Drew? Really, programmer? What, the 10,000 subscribers? Oh, nice. So whoever is the one, oh wow, that's a nice giveaway. So if the 1,000 subscriber for the programmer will be a PlayStation. Nice. Really? From where were you flying from on the EasyJet? So we've now got a Eurowings A320neo from Hamburg in Germany. And right after that, in 2 minutes, we have a Norwegian 737 MAX from Copenhagen. Oh, nice. So here goes now taking off a Ryanair 737 MAX, a MAX 8, off to Kerry. So just after this takeoff, we are gonna have now the Norwegian 737 MAX. that was the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 from Copenhagen. So then our next arrivals are the Jet2, the start of the Jet2 Apocalypse, 737-800 from Bristol. Next up after that one is going to be a Jet2 from Liverpool. Many easy jets, so one from Manchester, Belfast, Birmingham, and Liverpool. And then we've also got the Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. And then we've also got some jet time from Milan, United from New York, and also a Jet2 A330 from Manchester. Many nice planes today. Hi Reggie Eddie. How's it going? So now the Jet2 Holidays from Bristol is just landing. Correct, Eddie. Jet2 coming in. Nothing beats the Jet2 holidays. Well, there are going to be many Jet2 holidays today from all across the UK. So we have one from Manchester, Edinburgh, Bournemouth, Bristol, Belfast, Leeds, London Luton, London Stansted. So many. So we now have the ASL 737-700 to Paris Charles de Gaulle pushing back right now. Comment in the chat section what's your favorite European or any airline around the world. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Condor A321 taking off. Supposed to. But cannot see it yet. Hola, Concha Martínez. So we're gonna have that A321 XLR in just an hour and a half. So now ASL Airlines getting ready to take off. Well, taxiing to the runway and then getting ready to take off. Correct, yeah, Eddie. We have a 757-200 in, 25 minutes. United Airlines from New York, Newark. This route from New York started this year, this summer in May. We got to catch the first ever arrival and takeoff from United Airlines. So that's one of their new routes for this year, including Madeira, which is right beside us. Well, not right beside us, but the Funchal Island. And then they also started flights to Palermo and Nuuk in Greenland. That's a very interesting flight. Nuuk has very nice flights that you can do. You can actually go from Faro to Nuuk very easily. Concha Martínez, mi aerolínea favorita es British Airways de Inglaterra. No, Eddie, sorry I can't because when the planes land, I also record them on the phone so that later I can upload them on shorts. So it is a shame, but I can't. And also because it's like the United 757, so it'd be an even bigger reason to record it. Because it's a very important and cool plane. So not just like a random Ryanair 757. But yeah. So that's fine. So Eurowings A320 to Hanover is now pushing back. And the ASL 737 is lining up right now and gonna do a turn and burn and take off. Going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. That ASL, I think it's been delayed for a while. I have no idea, but I think they were supposed to take off 20 minutes ago. So not now. A bit later. But here goes the 737-700. Off to Paris. And Condor A321neo has just started pushing back now. And it was supposed to take off 6 minutes ago, so that condor is going to be delayed for a while. So maybe like 15 minutes. But Eurowings looks like they're on time, even a bit early, so they might give way to the condor wind tax. ASL just waiting for the clearance there. I can't even see the plane because there's a big bush. So I can't tell if it's taking off yet. Yep, it's taking off right now. ASL to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Taking off right now. This was our first arrival plane of the day, and now it's taking off. Nice ASL departure. That one going to Paris. Very nice. Very nice. My live stream has been going on for already an hour and a half. But normally we reach to like 4.5. So we still have much more to go. But yeah, our last plane for the day will be the Brussels Airlines Tomorrowland delivery, A320neo to Brussels, and that will be in about 3 hours. A very beautiful plane, in my opinion. It's very cool. But yeah, that one will be our last plane for the day, the takeoff, and that will be at 12:30. So no, sorry, correction. In 2.5 hours. In 2.5 hours, the stream will end. So yeah, like I said, Eddie, normally lasts like about 4.5 hours. So today will last about 4 hours. Maybe a bit more. But yeah. Also, it's a very nice airport because it's full of like summer airlines. Although it's not the summer anymore. But yeah. Perfect, yeah, take a look. Let me know if you spot any cool stuff. I'm also going to take a look now. For Faro. So there's a Jet2 from Liverpool. A 737. And yeah. Very nice. So Eurowings is now going. I'm gonna move the camera just a bit to the back now, so don't worry. I'm just moving it a bit so that it can stay in the shade, or else it will overheat and end the live stream by itself, because that's what happened once. And we don't want that to happen. So, contour green stripes to Leipzig. Just started taxing. And yeah, it's very cool. It's my favorite Brussels Airlines livery. If you look it up, they have so many detailed and cool special liveries. But out of all of them, that one's my favorite. Oh wait, it wouldn't have mattered if I would have gone planespotting tomorrow, because tomorrow, the Tomorrowland livery is also flying to Faro again. That's nice. So double Tomorrowland. And ironically, Tomorrowland is flying tomorrow to Faro again. But tomorrow there's no live stream. It's just today. Just today. And here goes the Eurowings back to Hanover. Nice Eurowings takeoff that we've got there. So it's now, who's landing now? Jet2 from Liverpool. After that we've got a VistaJet, Embraer Phantom 300 from Porto. Then 3 EasyJets straight up together from Birmingham, Liverpool, and Belfast. And a bit further to the back, we've got one from London Luton. And right behind that one from London Luton, the Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. Now we also got a look through the water side, because United is just coming in now in 14 minutes. 14 minutes until we see that beautiful United from New York. Remember that if you're enjoying the live stream and the aviation content, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button to support the channel. So now goes the Condor A321neo to Leipzig, the green stripes. That was a nice takeoff. Also pretty early. Nice early takeoff made by Condor. Yeah, totally agree, Eddie. That one took off pretty early. Very, very early. Man, I got a good shot on it with the film recording. Very nice. That also happens sometimes because maybe not so many passengers are on the plane. But yeah, we're also pretty much at the end of the runway, but planes normally tend to use the entire runway because this is a holiday airport, as you can tell with all the Jet2s and many different airlines like Eurowings, Condor, all of those are holiday. Baby private jet. That was another very early takeoff, but this one was even earlier. Very pretty. We've also got the EasyJet landings now, so 3 jets back-to-back landing. We've also got a Ryanair 737-800 taxiing to the runway, and both Eurowings A321 and Luxair 737 MAX 8 both are pushing back to go to Dusseldorf and Luxembourg. Yep, next up is Jets. But not just one of them, all of them. Here's the first EasyJet, A320. Yep, 5 minutes away. Also, Eddie, if you don't have any plans or anything, we also have 2 big A330s today as well. Jet2 A330 from Manchester, which I think is in about 40 minutes, and then also an Aer Lingus A330, which is in an hour or something like that. If you'd like to see them, they're pretty big. They're also daily flights, so they're not as special, but they are really very cool. Especially the Jet2 A330 takeoff, because that A330 takes off super early, so it's a super loud and early combination takeoff, super beautiful. So very nice takeoffs. So yeah, we now have the EasyJet A319 from Liverpool. Right after that, EasyJet from Belfast. And after that, the United 757 from New York, Newark. So yeah, I was correct. The Brussels Airlines Tomorrowland is just about to take off. So the Brussels Airlines is taking off right now from Brussels. So we'll see that one in about an hour and a half. We've also got a Ryanair 737-800 to Oporto, now on the takeoff roll. Hi Michelle, how's it going? Watching from Birmingham in England. Very nice. Oh, your son and his girlfriend are landing with Jet2 in 20 minutes. Nice. Well, don't worry, because we'll be there to catch it, so you can see your son land. Very nice. I'm assuming they are on vacation, so very nice destination here. We've got an EasyJet, this one from Bristol. So now the next up is the United 757-200 from New York, Newark. Oh, and a bit of golf as well. Nice. Also, it's very busy today. Many nice planes today. So United is the next up for the landings, but we've also have a Luxair 737 now taxiing, and the Eurowings A321neo to Düsseldorf. So Brussels Airlines Tomorrowland livery from Brussels has just taken off out of Brussels. So it's supposed to be landing in two hours. Okay, here's United 757, a 6.5-hour flight from New York, Newark in New Jersey. Very nice. Four months ago since this flight was inaugurated. Very nice one. Nice United 757. Okay, so we've now got a Luxair 737 MAX 8 to Luxembourg, and the Eurowings to Dusseldorf, and the Condor A320 has just pushed back and will be going to Dusseldorf in just a couple of minutes. Okay, so here goes the MAX to Luxembourg. Luxembourg. Nice Luxair takeoff. So we've now got another EasyJet. This one an A320 coming in from London Luton, and right after that, behind it is a Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. Oh wait, sorry, it's an A320neo EasyJet from London Luton. And if Michelle is still here, the Jet2 Holidays from Birmingham is landing in 21 minutes, right after the jet time from Billund. Aviation 1135, welcome back. How's it going? So the next plane is right now a Eurowings A321neo to Dusseldorf. And after that, we just have a Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. Nice here, wings. That one off to Dusseldorf. We've now got that Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam as well. So very nice planes now. Hi, Siyabonga Dalamini. So Michelle is still here. Nice. So, yeah, in just about 17 minutes. But first, we've got a Condor A320 takeoff to Dusseldorf. After that, a private jet that is coming from Ponta Delgada, so from Ponta Delgada, but on flight radar doesn't show a single detail about the plane, only that it's a Gulf Stream. So here goes the Condor A320 to Dusseldorf. Nice Condor takeoff. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, to make sure to like and subscribe. We've already been live for 2 hours since 7 in the morning. No, sorry, 8 in the morning. And we're trying to reach to 700 subscribers. So if you want to be part of the channel, don't forget to subscribe. Now we've got a Gulfstream private jet arriving in from Ponta Delgada. Very nice, smooth landing by the pilots. Of course. Yeah. I'll say hi to Harry and Chloe when they arrive at the airport. Jet2 from Birmingham. Reggie Eddie, you're back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, yeah, the next arrivals here at the airport are going to be EasyJet from Manchester, A320, Jet Time 737 from Billon, and then the Jet2 Holidays from Birmingham. And that's where Chloe and Harry are. So we'll be here. Also, we're gonna have the mythical, the awesome Jet2 A330-200 from Manchester in just 17 minutes from now. So make sure to stay tuned for that one. It's gonna be super big and cool. We also have the Aer Lingus A330 in 55 minutes. And the Wizz Air A321neo XLR from London Gatwick is going to be landing in an hour. Also, here goes the Eurowings A320neo to Hamburg. that was an early takeoff.
Pretty early.
So we've now got jet time from Billund, and then it's time for that Jet2 A330-200 from Birmingham. Also now taxiing to the runway is Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Copenhagen. So now the Ryanair 737-800 taxiing to the runway. And here we got the jet time taxiing, no sorry, landing now. So jet time coming in from Billund. Okay, so the next arrival now is the Jet2 holiday flight from Birmingham, where Harry and Chloe, so Harry is Michelle's son, and they are coming here for a vacation at Faro Airport. So shout out to them. Oh, hi Nadal. How's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Yeah, still Faro Airport, like always. It's our home airport, so it's always gonna be this one unless we do a special edition planespotting. But yeah, just in time for a Jet2, and also in 15 minutes, right on time, because in 15 minutes we have a Jet2 A330. I don't think you guys even got to see the private jet because it went so high up that you guys couldn't see it. And there is a Ryanair. The Ryanair just stopped there in the middle of the taxiway. That's interesting. And where is jet time going? Oh wait, I'm sure they're just gonna park on the other side. So let's welcome Harry and Chloe to Faro Airport because they just touched down. So Michelle, if you're still watching, just wait a couple of seconds because the plane is gonna pull over. Are you kidding me? So I moved the camera a bit just so that Michelle could see it a bit more. Because the truck literally came at the same time as the plane, so you could barely see the plane. That's a shame. Well, still, let's welcome Harry and Chloe to Faro Airport and wish them an awesome holiday here. Very nice weather and people here at Portugal. So, yeah. So here now departing is a Norwegian 737 MAX to Copenhagen. 737 MAX A to Copenhagen. Nice. Okay, so nice. Norwegian MAX takeoff. Oh, Nadal. We're gonna go plane spotting to sorry, I'm gonna try to say that correctly. Just a sec. Suvarnabhumi Airport. Our code is BKK or VTBS. I think I've flown to that airport in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 with Air Colin A330-200. Air Colin flies to your airport then. Do you have a channel? Do you like record the planes? If you do record the planes and upload them, if you ever have a chance to catch an Air Colin, please record it and upload it to YouTube. I've always wanted to see an Air Colin. But yeah. You're welcome, Michelle. Have a great day. Yeah, the truck was perfect timing for the truck. You don't? That's a shame. Okay, so let's check out our next planes for the day. So we've got a Jet2 Holidays 737 now going to Bristol. And then we've got a Ryanair from Dublin, Jet2 A330 from Manchester in 8 minutes, and Jet2 from Newcastle. Okay, so a little change of plans to everybody. Our last plane for the day will not be the Brussels Airlines special livery because it's been delayed by an hour. And so instead of taking off at 12:30, it will be taking off at 1:30. And it's already getting too hot, so our last plane for today, which was not delayed by far, is Wizz Air A321 XLR, A321 Neo XLR to London Gatwick at 12. So that will be our last plane for today, and that will be in just 2 hours. So the Wizard or the Aer Lingus A330, both of them take off at the same time at 12. So whoever takes off the latest will be the last one. So it's between those two. So no Tomorrowland takeoff. We will see the landing, but we won't see the takeoff. My time here in Portugal, it's right now 10 a.m. Well, to be exactly, it's 9:54 a.m. It's 9:54. All of my live streams are during the morning, except for last week, which was in the afternoon, because that was the Air Baltic from Riga inaugural flight. Oh, right now for you it's 3:54 p.m. Nice. Cause yeah, what country in Asia do you live in? Was it Vietnam? Oh, really? Vietnam? Ah, okay, Thailand. Cause like I said Vietnam, like just guessing. So it's Thailand. Nice. I'm gonna need to move the camera again because it is getting super sunny. But I'm also gonna move the sunshade to the side so that we can get better shade. So like that. And then what? What? No, it's not like that. I think it's actually better like that. No, I'm fine. Okay. So I'm just gonna check the battery for the camera a bit. Okay. Ooh, police car. So I'm gonna need to start to charge the camera now because it has 25%. I like to charge it around that time. That it does not. Plus today we've got many battery packs. And we're just gonna get a bit of food from the box for a sec. I'm also just gonna plug it in. So I'll just perfect. That's the Ryanair fancy 7800. So let's see our status for the next arrival. So the Jet2.com A330 is landing in 5 minutes. the Jet2 from Newcastle in 19 minutes, a Ryanair from London Stansted in 22 minutes, and within the half an hour mark, we have also a Jet2 from Glasgow and a Jet2 from Edinburgh. So Jet2 737, I've pushed back, and we'll be going to Bristol. No, sorry, I think it was to Belfast. To Belfast. No idea, Nadal. Come on, everybody. Why don't you start a conversation in the chat? Yep, you're the only one, Nadal. Well, it's okay because we're now gonna have the A330, the Jet2 A330 from Manchester. So now is a Jet2 taxiing. Oh wow, Nadal, that'd be an awesome, super cool idea. I wouldn't know how to make it like, I don't know how to do it. But yeah, that'd be a super cool idea, doing live Microsoft Flight Simulator flights. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I've heard PTFS is not as good as Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Well, so I don't have it on any device. Yeah, I don't play Roblox. Oh, so you're from Greenland? Well, I do see your profile is an Air Greenland A330. I saw that exact same plane at Copenhagen Airport. Copenhagen. It was at Copenhagen. It only flies to Copenhagen, right? I don't know why Air Greenland wouldn't send it to like the US, like maybe New York? Because it could do that as well, but it only flies to Copenhagen. Yeah, United does that flight from New York to Nuuk. Although I don't know why, since you're from Greenland, do you have any idea why United did that? Because this year they started flights to my home airport, so here at Faro, then Madeira, Palermo, and then Nuuk. And everybody was shocked about it. Here's the A330. Jet2 A330. Yeah, Jet Time also flies to Kangerlussuaq and Nook. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, let's do that, Nadal. Every time there's a Jet2, we'll put the Nothing Beats a Jet2 holiday song. I was thinking about that today, but since you weren't here, I was gonna do it. Oh wait, there's a Jet2 right now. Coincidence.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
So that's our first one of the day. And we have a Jet2 Holidays landing right now as well. You said it right on time. Okay, so now we have... Oh wait, it was too loud. So now we have another Jet2. Oh wait, you mean the plane was loud? Okay, I thought you meant like the Nothing Beats a Jet2 holidays. I guess, maybe, it would have been a... Yeah, I'm sure it'd be a super cool trip report on the Air Greenland A330. That's just such a very cool plane. Yeah, I noticed. I thought you meant the audio. Okay, so now we have two other Jet2s, one from Newcastle and one from Glasgow. So those will be also doing the Nothing Beats a Jet2 holidays. But then we have another one, which is a special one, so I want to record that one, so we won't be able to do that one. Then we got Transavia from Paris Orly, 737. And then another Jet2, which will also be doing the audio, from Belfast. And right behind it, the Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin, A330-200. Transavia's behind the three Jet2s and Ryanair. Also, Tapper Portugal A320neo from Lisbon is just about to take off. Here comes another Jet2. Good old Jet2 holidays. Now we've got a Ryanair Max from Stansted. And after that, another Jet2 from Glasgow. Now that I think about it, I remember that we have the jet time to Billund. So that one, I think, is the same in some. That's the same one that flies to Nook or Kangerlussuaq sometimes. So the phone is now also charging. Okay, so here we got the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from, I don't remember actually. I think it was Luton. Aw, Victor Airlines. Thank you so much, Victor Airlines, for subscribing to the channel. Oh, so from Stansted. Nice. You're playing Minecraft right now, Nadal? Nice. Building an F-16C. Really, Michelle? Breaking news. In the UK, possible cyber attacks on some airports, delays being seen at Heathrow. Really? What kind? So like they're hacking the systems of the airlines and all that? Eating an apple now. Yep, EasyJet. Oh, so problems with the check-in process? That's interesting, Michelle. Thanks for letting us know. Another Jet2 landing now from Glasgow.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Nice Jet2. So the next Jet2 arrival, we're not doing the Nothing Beats a Jet2 holiday because I'm recording that one with the other recording device on the phone. And then we've got a Transavia from Paris Orly. And then we also have got another Jet2, which we are not gonna record, so I will be putting on the audio. And then the super heavy Aer Lingus A330-200 from Dublin. That one in just 20 minutes. No, sorry for not replying. The hedge, this is, no, this is not Greece. This is Portugal, Faro Airport. Oh man, I'd love to go plane spotting to Nook. It's just like the thing is that it's not cheap to get there. Because it's also like a very remote airport. Because like there's only flights from Reykjavik and Copenhagen and New York. But it doesn't make sense for me to go to New York. So the only ways I could go is with I would only be able to go from Faro to Copenhagen and then Copenhagen to Nuuk, or Faro to Reykjavik with Play and then Reykjavik to Nuuk. But also because it'd also be a bit challenging because there's so much bad weather there. I've seen videos of people flying there and their flights were diverted and all that stuff. But yeah, I'd love to go plane spotting to Nuuk. be a very nice place to go. So here we have a Jet2 holidays. No, sorry, Jet2 normal one from Edinburgh, I think. But we're not doing the sound on this one. Nice Jet2. Here we have Transavia from Paris Orly. Hello, Center of Excellence. How's it going? This is Faro Airport in Portugal. Faro Airport in Portugal. Oh, thank you, Center of Excellence. Really appreciate the subscription. Yep, correct, Center of Excellence. Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin in just a couple of minutes. That's a regular Davy A330 flight, but it's very cool. No, A330-300. Not the Neo. Especially not the 800. The 800 only Air Greenland and the Air Greenland, and I think it was who else? Air Greenland and some other airlines have it. But yeah, barely any airlines have it. Yeah, Air Transat is in about an hour and a half, but I think sadly, just by a little bit, we're not going to be able to see it. Our last plane is the Wizz Air A321 XLR takeoff. And yeah, we do have an XLR that flies to Faro. So it's also a very rare plane. But let me check when the Air Transat lands. Oh wait, no, you're correct. We will see the Air Transat land because it's scheduled to land at 11:54. So perfect. Wizz Air takes off at 12 and Air Transat lands at 11:54. So in an hour and 22 minutes. So, yeah. We will be able to see the Air Transat Center of Excellence. So Kuwait and Air Greenland are the only ones. And the Jet2 is landing in 6 minutes? You're right. In 5 minutes, Jet2 from Belfast is coming in. Yep, Aer Lingus A330 at 7,500 feet. Yeah, Jet2 737-800. Yeah, the truck was really loud. Correct center of excellence. Yep, Jet2 landing in 2 minutes. Yep, of course I'm gonna do the nothing visa Jet2 holidays. Okay, let's go for the nothing beats a Jet2 holidays.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Yep, nothing beats a Jet2 holidays. Okay, so right now the leaderboard would be number 1, Aviation 1135, number 2, Reggie Eddy, number 3, Center of Excellence, number 4, The Pro Gamer, and number 5, Nadal. So those would be right now the shout out people at the end of the live stream. Bye, Center of Excellence. Have a nice one. Hope to see you again soon. Bye. No, it stays the same. The list doesn't change even if somebody leaves the live stream. It depends on... I actually don't know what it depends on. But it's still the same. Yep, Aer Lingus on final, guys. Aer Lingus A330 and Transavia A321neo going to Amsterdam has just done the push. Oh, it is going to be a butter landing, but I can't show it because I'm going to be recording it from the phone as well. So that's a shame. MH, you have been on Transavia before. You did Amsterdam to Nice, France. Nice. If you'd like, could you tell us your experience on it? I've never flown Transavia. So here comes the awesome Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin. Very big one. That's the big... So that's the Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin. Dublin. Very nice plane. Oh, so the landing was very hard. I can imagine. But yeah. So yeah, your landing was pretty hard and windy, I'm sure. Totally agree, Victor Airlines. It's very beautiful plane. The baby jet. Oh, so they did actually manage the landing pretty nicely? Nice. VistaJet takeoff now? Transavia and EasyJet are both taxiing now? Okay, Victor Airlines, have a nice one. I'll make sure that you stay on the board, okay? So, yeah. See you next time. Bye. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Oh, so they did. What plane was there when you landed at Nice? Was it a big one? Maybe the Emirates A380? Bye, Victor Airlines. Don't worry, I'll keep the spot for you. Even if you aren't there. Don't worry. Until next time. Oh, really? I guessed it? It's the A380? Nice. Emirates A380. Can somebody tell me what's the next plane landing right now at Faro? If somebody could tell me. Wait, is it a Norwegian? I think it is a Norwegian. So it is Norwegian. Thanks, Nadal. Perfect. 737-800, right? Nice. From Oslo. Ooh, big fire truck. That fire truck is always in the way, isn't it? Always in the way. Another truck.
Why are there so many trucks today?
No idea. They must be doing something. Yep. Jet takeoff. Oh, really? The A340? If you don't mind telling, what airport is it, and what airline is the one that operates that A340? Oh, correct, Nadal. Thank you for letting me know. British Airways E190. Wait, is that Halifax? Nice! Edelweiss Air A340 at Halifax. Yeah, the Edelweiss A340 also flies here to Faro. When there's so many people that want to fly here, it's awesome. I got to catch the Edelweiss A350, so they're brand new A350s. Nice. It must be nice seeing an Edelweiss at Halifax. So here goes now a Transavia A321neo to Amsterdam. I know, right, MH? It's just like the flower and everything. It's beautiful. On Edelweiss, it's just a perfect livery. But they are changing it. Oh, really? Gulfstream, there's no registration, nothing? Yes. Just now. A Jet2 holidays. Nadal, we're gonna do the Jet2 holidays.
Big beats at Jet2 Holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Hello, how are you doing? I was gonna say if that was Nadal, but then I noticed that the profile picture was green. How's it going over there? I'm guessing you're from Thailand? Wizz Air XLR? Guys, we've just seen one of the rarest planes in the entire world. Wizz Air A321 XLR. Extra long range. This plane normally does flights from London Gatwick all the way to Jeddah. 6.5-hour flights. On a crammed Wizz Air seat. At least for just like, I think it was €230. It's very cheap. What Ryanair song? What Ryanair song? There isn't any Ryanair song, right? Okay. Let's check it out. Ooh, Capper Portugal from Lisbon. Okay, let's search that. The Ryanair. I'm just trying to find it. Is it the one with the one which is like the one about to land? And that you didn't pay for the seatbelt? MH, welcome back. Let me check. There's a Ryanair taking off right now, so look. Oh wait, it's maybe that one. Is it this one?
Thank you for flying Ryanair.
Oh, it's that one? Okay then. We'll do it in just a sec. But first of all, we have an EasyJet A319 from London Gatwick. And then Jet2 from Nottingham, Jet2 from London Stansted. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream and not subscribed, then make sure to like and subscribe to the channel for more aviation content and live streams. And there's an Ryanair about to take off now, so we'll do the song. Okay, so here's the Ryanair. Okay, so the next arrival is at Jet2. And sorry, I'm not gonna put the song on because I'm gonna go and get the chair because my back is literally being destroyed. So it's even worse than a Ryanair seat. So I'm just gonna need to go for a sec. Yeah, could you move all of that to the side, please? Okay. I think we've got it. I think. I'll just move it. I'm gonna move the table a bit to the side now to make it so that I can watch. So we have sight on the two A330s and so we have the two A330s and the United. AirAsia A320. Nice. Wait, you mean that that's your biggest plane that you get to see there? So the rarest planes that you see at your airport are the C-130, the L-76, and the F-16. Wow. That's cool. That's super cool.
Put the chair up, please. And now you're in the sun. You need to move back.
Well, it's not that. Okay, I'll just...
Yeah, it is.
What?
You have to sit back so you're not in the sun.
Oh. Okay, so now a EasyJet A320. It's taking off now. Ooh, you see F-35s at an air show? What air show? Fun fact, my grandpa, from my Canadian family, he was a military pilot and flew the F-18 for the military pilot, for the military, the Canadian Air Force.
Welcome to Planespotting with the mom.
My mom is having a laughing moment. Yeah, my airport is pretty busy, but on Fridays, it's literally, I once did a live stream on Friday, but because I wanted to see a special plane, but apart from that special plane, there's barely anything. But yeah, and many big planes here. It's also a very nice place, very nice airport. There goes jet time to Billund. So why were you laughing? Snort laugh. So actually, the live is ending in 45 minutes. When the Wizz Air and Aer Lingus leave. Okay, so I'd say that this is one of the coolest planes of the day. And always, because it's not so rare here at Faro. But the classic Jet2 A330-200 at Faro Airport. So the classic one. Classic A737. And we have it right now. 737-300. You didn't know Boeing 737s had winglets? Of course, they do have winglets. Oh, the classic one. Yeah, at least Jet2, all of their 737 classics have winglets, all of them. So it's not just one of them. Oh, really? So when you go plane spotting, you only get to see the A320? Yeah, that also happens to me sometimes. For example, we were once gonna see Tag Angola Airlines 737, but it was delayed for a very long time, so we left. And right when we left, after that, it started moving and took off. So yeah, did not like that one. It's already been a month ago since we did the Malaga Airport plane spotting. It's already been a month. Also, for whoever hasn't seen my post that I did 2 days ago, we are not going to be able to do the Palma de Mallorca special live plane spotting, and we're not going to be able to do it for a while. So yeah, stay tuned for it, but won't be happening yet. So who's going? Jet2 to Newcastle. No, I've never seen a classic 737 without winglets. But is it true that the 737-600 also doesn't have winglets? And the 800? Wait a minute. Jet2 has a 737-800 without winglets. Oh, so you saw the classic on a trip to America? So the Jet2 A330 is now going to be pushing back. Oh, Nadal, so you have seen a dash 400 without winglets. Oh wait, we're not gonna even see the Tomorrowland livery land. We're gonna miss it. Because it's been delayed until 12, until 12:14. Oh, today there's also an Air Baltic from Riga. But that's at 3. Unless we stay until, no.
No.
We would not stay until 3. That'd be too much for us. Also because it's just too hot. Too hot. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Bless you.
Thank you.
And we're trying to reach the 700 subscribers. I doubt it within this live stream because we're at 665. But yeah. So now a Jet2 headed to Glasgow. Nice. That's also super cool that I've seen now an XLR, the A321 XLR at Faro. So let's show all the planes that we have now for the next half an hour until we leave, which are gonna be so now a British Airways landing from London Gatwick, then Ryanair from Madrid, EasyJet from Glasgow, a Ryanair from Cork, that's in half an hour, and also in half an hour, a Transat from Toronto. When we started the live stream this morning, the Air Transat from Toronto was taking off when we got here this morning. And it's already been flying for 6 hours. Wait, no, when we got up to go to the airport, it took off. Jet2 A330 pushing back to go off to Manchester. But yeah, really nice. Ooh, tomorrow while the sun goes down, the Chinese Y20 and 2 J10s are coming to your airport. Your new rarest planes on the list? Nice. So your airport must be one with many like Air Force planes, right? Because like all those F-16s, Y-20s. That's nice. Hope you get a good spotting. So there's the A330. Man, it's doing a long push. That A330 is going for a long one. So right now, the updated leaderboard for the chat is number 1, Nadal. So Nadal, you've gone from 5th to 1st place. So that's very good. So Nadal, right now you're number 1. Aviation 1135 is number 2. Reggie Eddie number 3. Number 4, Center of Excellence. Number 5, the Pro Gamer. Ooh, oh wait. Victor Airlines from Greenland is not even on the list. Not even on the top 15. That's a shame. Yeah, you're number 6. So you just need a bit more to get to 5th place. You're actually tied with the Pro Gamer, Center of Excellence, Reggie Eddy. So you could go from 6th to 3rd. And also Nadal is number 1 and with 150 XP. So very good. And the live stream is ending in half an hour. So now pushing back our Ryanair, and taxiing is a Jet2 A330, so the one that's in front of us right now. And just about to taxi now is another Jet2 A321neo. Yeah, 30 minutes left. until the Aer Lingus and Wizard take off. Oh, really? AirAsia is buying the C919? That's nice. I've heard it's like a Chinese plane maker, right? Or somewhere in Asia or Japan or something. Ah, Comac. EasyJet A319. No. Sadly, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I normally do once a week. Because also I've got school, so yeah. So we've got now the super Jet2 A330 takeoff to Manchester. Here goes the A330. A330-200 to Manchester. That was the big Jet2 A330 off to Manchester. Very loud one. Yeah, very, very, very big one. That's, we still need the United 757, the lingus A330, the Wizz Air A321 Neo XLR, and then we're good to go. Now a Ryanair 737-800. Yeah, agreed. But we will have the Aer Lingus A330 in just about 18 minutes. So the Aer Lingus A330 is now fully ready. So any second now they will connect the tug and start pushing. Wizz Air still needs a bit more. United is now pushing back the 757 to New York. Oh, another truck. I know, right? They're just in the way. Seriously, like right at the exact same time as the plane. Okay, so now we got an EasyJet A320 that just landed, and now a Transavia 737-800 takeoff to Paris Orly. Remember that if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to support the channel by subscribing. We're at 666 subscribers. Today we started at 640. So far, we've grown 26 subscribers within this live stream. So just want to go thanking everybody, because it's very appreciated. So here goes the 737. Oh, sorry, Ben, I didn't see your message. Yeah, Aer Lingus A330. Right behind the United. And the United is starting to taxi now. So we'll see that one take off. And same for the Norwegian 737-800. Martin. It's actually not Continental anymore. It's United. Yeah, Boeing 757s, the United one, right now. So here goes the United 757. No ATRs fly to Faro. Either do the 767s. So this Ryanair 737-800 is from course. A319s, yeah, many of them. So EasyJets, Air France, and A320s and 21s. Yeah, many. A330s as well, A340s, A350s. No A380s, and no 747s. Oh, Aer Lingus is pushing. Aer Lingus A330 to Dublin. The big A330. This is the 300 variant. The Jet2 one was the 200, so this one's even bigger. Although the 200 from Jet2 is a bit louder. You also have the beautiful Wizz Air A321 XLR pushing back in now. Supposed to go in 10 minutes. Okay, so now next arrivals are Ryanair from Cork, a Ryanair 737-800 from Cork, and then right after that we have the Air Transat A321neo from Toronto. So United goes to New York and Air Transat arrives from Toronto. So very nice planes now. Very nice planes to end the day. So, Wizard should be going in a minute now.
What's the left?
Air Transat is the next landing. Loud CFM 56 engines. Bom dia. So here we go with the United 757 to New York. So yeah, awesome Rolls-Royce engines. MH, you're back. How's it going, my friend? Well, you're right on time to watch the end of the live stream, because when this Wizz Air A321neo XLR takes off to London Gatwick, which will be in the, I'd say in around 10 minutes, we'll be ending the live. But first, let's enjoy this Air Transat A321neo landing from Toronto. So now the Air Transat the Aer Lingus is now going back to Dublin. This one, the old livery. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe. No, yeah, it's the old livery, but not the retro one. The retro is only on the A320. So here goes Norwegian 737 MAX dash 800 to Oslo. That was a late takeoff. So that's now the Air Transat A321neo LR that came in from Toronto. What did you see on at Halifax when Air Canada was on strike, I think. Oh wow, this Air Transat looks brand new. Here we got a Ryanair 737-800. You saw the Air Canada Transair livery? That's cool. If you remember, could you tell me what the registration is? Because I can't recall like any details of the plane or anything. So if you like took a picture or anything or remember the registration. Perfect. So do you see the registration? Because like that I can go onto Flight Radar and check it out. Wizz Air should be pushing back in 2 minutes. No? It's okay. I'll go check it myself on Google. Oh, MH, I just found it on the plane. So is it an A220 or an A320? Because I got it and it's called Trans-Canada Airlines. So that's what it's called. CGBN. Is it CGNBN? Oh, so it is. Then yeah, it was an A220. That's cool. CGNNN. Yeah, Nadal, we still need to see the Aer Lingus A330 takeoff. So don't worry. That will be now. It's just about to line up. So it's CGNBN. Yep, you're right. Air Canada Trans-Canada Airlines livery. And right now it's doing a flight from Montreal to Toronto. Well, that's nice. It's doing a flight right now from Montreal to Toronto. Well, very nice catch. So whenever Lingus wants, they can line up and just go. Oh wait, but there's a Jet2 from Leeds. Wizz Air should have pushed back 2 minutes ago. Are they delayed? They don't have anything. They don't have like cargo or anything, so they must be pushing back. Oh wait, I think they just connected the tug. Okay, so wow, we've been live for 4.5 hours already. If Wizz Air doesn't, oh wait, they had got the lights on. They are pushing back. They're just gonna be like 10 minutes late. So 10 more minutes, and we go. 104. Oh, no, wait, sorry, because this is Spanish time, so 12:04. What? You were supposed to leave at 12:30. Right now it's 2. You can't technically complain until it's 12:30. But they started pushing back. Okay, so TAP Air Portugal A320 to Lisbon has just started pushing back, and same for the Wizz Air XLR. Yep, Jet2 737 landing. Just landed right now. But the Aer Lingus is now taking off, and the Wizz Air is just going. So we'll now go for this. Here it goes, Aer Lingus A330. That was a very loud one. Okay, so let's check out the leaderboards because there's just one more plane to go. Well, for Wizz Air it's going to be a Jet2, but after that it's the Wizz Air XLR, and we go. So first place right now is Nadal with 225 points, and that's for the commenting, the likes, and all the reactions, and then also Aviation 1135. Nadal, you're the number one by a lot, by 125. So you have 225 points, and the one behind you, number 2, Aviation 1135, has 100. So you have 125 more. Then number 3 is Reggie Eddy. Number 4, Center of Excellence. And number 5, the Pro Gamer 1105. So nice. Those are the top 5 and the ones that I will give a shout out to at the end of the live stream when the Wizz Air takes off. Unless somebody goes crazy and starts spamming everything. So here goes I think Ryanair takeoff. Just another Jet2, and then Wizz Air. Okay, so the next departure is the Jet2 A321 to London Stansted. After that, we will have the final plane of the day to end the live stream, Wizz Air A321neo XLR. So first is just that A321, and then we have the Wizz Air. just have the final plane of the day. Wizz Air A321 XLR extra long range. So here it is. Aw, thank you for your super kind words, Nadal. Best live plane spotter ever. Really, really appreciate your kind words. Okay, so there's somebody landing before the Wizard, and that is Brussels Airlines Tomorrowland.
No, it's not.
It is. Okay, guys, so surprise, surprise, we have Brussels Tomorrowland livery. So it's a very beautiful one. So yeah, that's crazy. I thought we weren't going to be able to see it. So Brussels A320neo Tomorrowland livery from Brussels. Awesome. So we're gonna track it down. So that's the last plane of the day, the Wizz Air A321neo XLR on London Gatwick. So thank you to everybody who joined, who liked, who subscribed, who did everything. And now for the shout out to the top 5 fans of the chat and the whole entire live stream. So, of course, spot number 1 goes to Nadal. Woohoo! And then spot number 2 goes to Aviation 1135. Spot number 3 goes to Reggie Eddy. Spot number 4 goes to Center of Excellence. And spot number 5 goes to the Pro Gamer 1105. So thank you to everybody who supported the channel. And yeah, see you next time. Well, first, tap takeoff. Very early takeoff. sunshade in the way. But yeah, so thank you to everybody who joined, and hope to see you soon next time. Have a nice rest of your week and weekend, of course. And yeah, bye.
Bye.